there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
The mining team is hiring.
Clocking off, finally.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Keep up! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond is all yours! Let's rock!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up! This big diamond is all yours! Time to twirl! Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Keep up! Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Time to twirl!
We need a strategy. Will of Preservation!
Upgrade configured. Show your courage.
Can't stop.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Here to crash the party? You can fight it or rock with it!
Turn it up! What are you looking at? Hey!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lands at the ready.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Hit!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it! Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! Keep up! Time to twirl!
Crash the party?
Keep up!
This battle is unavoidable.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Hey!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Honored to meet me.
This song's for you.
Lend me your strength.
Lands at the ready.
Oh dear. This big diamond, it's all yours. Hey!
Lance! Forward!
Let's rock.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm on guard.
Honored to meet me. Lend me your strength.
Lands at the ready.
situation has changed. Show your courage.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation!
Stay. I'm fine. Stay calm.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This battle is
Nothing but the
unavoidable.
will survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
Rich.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Honored to meet me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! Keep up! Oh dear! Hey! Time to twirl! Turn it up!
This song's for you. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Keep up!
Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation!
Can't stop. Here to crash the party?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Here to crash the party?
What are you looking at?
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Song's for you.
Let's rock!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Pretty good crowd
Lance
today.
ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Keep up! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Let's rock!
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me.
That's it.
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
What are you looking at?
This song's for you. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That's it.
Turn it up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Troublesome.
Turn it up!
You'll pay for
Ready
this.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's begin.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
To guard and defend. Crush them. We must
Leave it to me.
protect.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Song's for you. Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Time for some hardship.
Honored to meet me.
Hey!
You'll pay for this.
Keep up!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Oh dear.
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This battle is
You know
unavoidable.
nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You'll pay for this.
Break! Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up!
Oh dear. This battle is unavoidable. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Show your courage. Enemy situation has changed.
Stay.
Can't stop. Here to crash the party?
Keep up!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Song's for you.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's rock!
That's it.
You'll pay for this.
Turn it up!
I'm fine.
Troublesome. We must protect.
ready. Hit!
We shall take back what we lost.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Turn it up.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Honored to meet me.
You'll pay for that.
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
What are you looking at? Keep up. Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Honored to meet me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Let's rock.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them. What are you looking at?
Here to crash the party?
Keep up! Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
What are you looking at? Nyah!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! What are you looking at?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Honored to meet me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock! What are you looking at? Hey!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I have to keep going.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Turn it up!
This battle is unavoidable.
Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Keep up! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What are you looking at?
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Keep up!
Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This song's for you.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You must protect.
Time for the main event. Keep up! song's for you.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Turn it up! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy situation has changed.
Upgrade configured.
Can't stop. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to change tactics.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Hit! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for that.
Turn it up! Oh dear!
Lend me your strength.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What are you looking at? Hit! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's always a weak.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at? Connection lost.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Turn it up! Hey! Time to twirl! Doesn't fall.
Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Let's rock! You can fight it or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Keep up!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Turn it up! You can fight it or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Lend me your strength.
Keep up! Not bad. You can fight it or rock with it!
Time to twirl! Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Ching,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey on. We will see. Come with me, take the.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
come with me, take the journey.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it. If shorter wavelengths could be observed, oh, that's not... I've been on the Express before. Looking forward to...
You're looking well. You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Eurilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited? So you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet. There are some planets that haven't been affected by Stellarons. The Express moves at an incredible speed, but change is always faster. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Take the journey.
If you're ready, head over to...
Come with me, take the journey.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron.
On a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lafu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March. Get done hung.
Kafka? Ugh, Pom-Pom doesn't like her. She smells of danger. Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivili.
How could the mighty Cienjo Alliance be breached by a Stellaron? Something's not right. The Cienjo Alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Eon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivili. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Cienjo has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Cienjo Lafu. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
What do you think about all this? Oh? And why is that? I see you're already a full-fledged trailblazer. You're right. We can't remain indifferent to those in crisis.
if shorter wavelengths could be observed? Oh, that's what I've been looking forward to.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this? Taking things seriously all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to Lofu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
till we make it.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be
all this universe and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it. Huh? Is his past really that dark? Fine, I'll leave him alone then. We'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Have a safe trip, you guys! Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you. You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron Hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is precisely. The Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Come with me, take the
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Show your courage. Upgrade configured. There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Cienjo must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Please, leave me. Up ahead.
Careful. We've never seen this. Time for some hardship. Leave it to me.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
We shall take back what we lost.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Hey, you there! We need your help! Thanks for saving Beauty from the bees. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
What are you looking at?
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Cienjo residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
You know nothing of those survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hey! Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness.
Leave it to me.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh dear!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
Let's begin. Leave it to me.
You'll pay for this.
Honored to meet me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know nothing of the will survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
I'll leave the rest to you.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Honored to meet me.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound...
Honored to meet me. Time to kill!
We shall take back what we lost.
Keep at it.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an ambassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
We shall take back what we lost.
the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
Oh dear! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Stay.
The pointless struggle.
Stay calm.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay calm.
Lend me your strength.
You know nothing of the what survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Merciful Manicus.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Oh dear! Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away. On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Come on, take a deep breath. It'll be all right.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
it's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
What do you make of this, Qingyuan? I'm not asking about that. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general. We've got a Xianzhou general on our side.
Dozens are still left behind in several shipyards.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have me. Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay. Seeing as the General gave... As for personnel...
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here. This Jing Yuan.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident, of that I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing... That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what?
Should have followed Jim.
This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained...
Just hit level 29 and I'm going to the second planet at the moment.
For the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action. How can I help? Oh, let's... How perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environmental conditions here. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during the transmission. Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves. I'm sure there were showers across many of them at the time. Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit. If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt march in him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right? If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
You want to disembark, Dan Heng? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom Pom back some local specialties?
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals!
I have no interest in conflict.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I've no interest in conflict.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to
The
see what I
truth
can
of
do?
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through. Dodge this!
I've no interest in conflict.
A miracle.
Want to see what I can do? Rise, Venus!
Fighting is meaningless.
A little too much.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Immortality means forever.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
You! The dead return!
No more playing nice.
Dodge this!
I've no interest in conflict. I'll
Toasted hands hurt.
Secret of the safe.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushan will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Flies.
Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission, perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deating, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deating will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deating to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another.
How time flies.
From inside the pilot house came the general's.
The traces. Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Just get scammed?
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting Yun. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she... I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street. Apologies.
Have you seen this lady?
Storytelling is such an outdated art form. There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Ah, new patrons, I see. Looking for some refreshment at the tea house? Sadly, there have been fewer and fewer bookings since the lockdown, so we decided just now to close the Sleepless Earl until further notice. We'll reopen once the Cloud Knights finish addressing their security concerns.
Any chance you've seen this lady?
What you think? Ah, so it's Miss Ting Yun you're looking for. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way. I saw her checking out the food stalls over there. That might be a good place to start.
Oh, here we are sweating over our training while she's busy sampling dim sum.
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
Have you seen this lady?
Well, we're a pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for. Ah, I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Stop Lotus Cake! Guaranteed delicious!
game is for them. What am I even doing here?
Whoa. What are you doing here?
Guaranteed delicious.
You found me. Dating's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargaze or Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Tusk pear wrap, salt lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of...
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl! Hey!
We shall take back what we lost.
Look! D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Show your courage.
Okay, configure. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
We shall take back what we lost.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. We shall take back what we lost.
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
D-Ting smells something.
Can't be. Immortality means forever.
Stay calm.
Honored to meet me.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to twirl!
Sacred of the state.
You know nothing of those. Survive or be destroyed. there is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
What are you looking at?
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Honored to meet me.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We must protect.
What are you looking at? Hey!
D-Tank smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close. We shall take back what we lost.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Yo, what's up, Holy? What do you mean? Oh, you're not in the second planet yet? Yeah. Well, that's the joke. As everybody's running, it's a race, oddly enough.
Leave it to me.
You gotta be on top of your daily game.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
We shall.
Why? What level are you on now? You should be here. Yeah, you're way faster than me. Supposedly. Yeah, just be careful though. This second planet, the unoptimized side.
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Do you know
Break
who
it.
I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast! I'm fine.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Keep at it.
Stay. Nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh dear. Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. This battle is unavoidable.
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl!
Fine.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
for some hardship.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Hey!
We shall take back what we lost.
Let's begin.
Oh dear! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Upgrade configured. The enemy situation has changed.
Judgment is here!
I'm fine.
For your sins!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond is all yours!
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken. Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
Let's begin.
You'll pay for it. We shall take back what we lost. The enemy situation has changed.
They sent you!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond is all yours!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
What are you looking at?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond is all yours!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
What are you looking at? Honored to meet me.
Lend me your strength.
What are
We've
you
entered
looking
the
at?
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage. Upgrade configured.
I'm fine. Scratch.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay calm.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
to me.
Sagacious discernment! Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Stand down.
Element of time! Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll leave the rest
What are you looking
to
at?
you.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Just a stretch.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
We shall take back what we lost. If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. valuable supplies.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Troublesome.
Let's begin.
We shall take back what we lost.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
changed.
Stay calm.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay calm. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Hit! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Let's go.
I'm fine.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! This battle is unavoidable. The enemy situation has changed.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Ample supplies.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now! Lend me your strength!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Ready?
I won't break!
How does that feel?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Stand down.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Something for everybody.
You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's gonna hurt!
What about this?
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken! Slice and strike!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
There's always a weakness. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Calm your body and mind.
Not so fast. Zoning out.
I can help. It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Ready? How does that feel?
Better up!
Calm your body and mind.
Something for everybody.
Just a scratch. That won't stop me.
Not so fast.
Zone me out. I can help. Oops. Ready?
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svara to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them? That sounds kind of weird. But actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you? Oh, Wildfire has sent someone. That's fantastic. Oh, hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... Goodness, I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes! That's correct!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look. And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human. The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be? Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
We shall get back what we lost.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobob creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. It appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it? Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
And still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl! Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right? I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first, then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother? Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You must be honored. Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time to twirl!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, poor you.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Time to twirl!
This battle is unavoidable, evildoer.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
We shall take back what we lost.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor
Let's go.
We shall take back what we lost.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Incompatible.
This battle is...
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken! Sage, you're welcome!
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness.
I won't go easy on anyone. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What about this?
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness.
Evildoer!
Mustn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
We must protect.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt!
This!
Time to twirl!
That won't stop me.
Remember this moment.
Let's make it quick.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Stand down.
Hillary of time!
Let's go.
Do you know who I am?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Evildoer. Time to twirl!
You can still walk away. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
What about this?
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken! You backstage, you're welcome!
Time to twirl!
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Calm your body and mind.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
We must protect. Remember this moment.
Seems you need to. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
go.
How about this?
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at, huh? Show your courage. Upgrade configured.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
You must be honored to meet me. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Time to twirl! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I won't go easy on
Time to twirl!
you. Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You can still walk away. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
My situation has changed. Upgrade configured.
Stay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! evildoer!
I won't go easy on you.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
This is our chance.
I won't go easy on you.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You must be honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me.
Calm your body and mind.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
This is our chance.
What about this?
courage. Upgrade configured. You must be honored to... Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
What are you looking at? You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Leave the rest to me.
You must be honored to meet me, huh? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
What about this?
Show your courage. Upgrade configured.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
This is our chance.
This battle is unavoidable.
Calm your body and mind.
upgrade configured. Now, how should I dispose of you?
Stay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Rules are made to be broken!
Powerful enemy. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Time to twirl!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Batter up!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
This battle is an evildoer.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
This is our chance.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'm fine.
What are you looking at?
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I won't go easy on you.
You must be honored to meet me.
Let's go.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Body and mind.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, poor you.
Let's make it quick.
Calm your body and mind. still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The enemy situation has changed. Upgrade configured. Lost. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I'm fine.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
Stay calm. I won't go easy on you.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Sagacious discernment.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. I won't go easy on you.
It's gonna hurt.
Batter up!
This battle is the time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Calm your body and mind. the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
We shall take back what we lost. You finally got some leisure. Well, if it isn't our honorary member. Pitch Dark Hook the Great is about to host a hide-and-seek contest. You wanna come? Yay! We've got 2 contestants. I asked the others if they were interested. Pom Pom was too busy, but they agreed to let me host the contest on the Express, as long as I don't use the engine room. Himiko said she's terrible at hide-and-seek. Welt looked excited, but then he said it was a shame he couldn't do it, and never explained why. Hook needs to find more people. The Express is huge. It's a waste of space to not play.
There are quite a few curios on the Express that I've only seen in the catalogs, so I'll need to see them up close before I believe them. Well, I'm guessing that's one of the prototype synthesizers. There may be a curio code on its base. Omni makes it sound pretty capable, but the corporation released other models onto the market first. Know why? Well, why make Omni money when you can make ordinary money first? There's something weird about that sofa over there. Well, how come it lets you sit on it, but not me? Perhaps it has its own set of authorization mechanisms, and only those it recognizes are permitted to sit on it. Interesting. I'll have to have a closer look sometime.
Come with me, take the journey.